Hello. I'm back for more Factorio. This is the x1000 science run, going to be continued. This is day 26 now. Let's go. Alright, so I was yesterday finishing up this wall here. So we are going to be able... We're having a quarter and a little more in some places of the base actually defended now. Actually, you know what? If I make a wall over here and a wall over here, this would be a half of the wall that I want. This is really easy to do. The wall here, right? Here and here. Yeah. 2 walls is all I need. Sure. Let's do it. Sure. What else? Recharge my batteries. Recharge my batteries. Okay, also what we were doing is have this green chip, have this copper. Copper is starting to work actually here. We got a little bit of the ore, although not too much. Maybe I should take this one from here directly, at the very least. And other, yeah, connecting the more resources is also a good thing. Mostly copper is what I need, I think. This over here is not working fully. But yeah, iron is probably also a good idea to add, just because all of the iron things are gone. This one seems like it's not working. Maybe some power is disconnected here. Like it got eaten or something at some point, and I never fixed it. Okay. Okay. I'm also guessing that, like, even if I use the same, like, mining outpost train, I can still change the way they work. So that, like, for example, this over here is missing one electric mining drill, and it's not being built, right? But the train never comes here, because I need to change the way this is set up. Instead of doing this bunch of filter and inserters, I'm going to do the same as I'm doing for my wall. How many constant combinators do I have? 50. Okay, so yeah. Similar to what I'm doing here. Right? Similar to what I'm doing here. It's going to be literally the same, just I don't need the storage tank. Storage tank would be nice if I wanted to mine sulfuric acid, I guess. If I wanted to mine the uranium. Don't think it's going to happen in this run at all, though. No uranium this run. So, yeah. What is this arithmetic combinator? This is changing anything to -1. Yes, that's exactly what I want. Okay. Set the filters on the inserters. Constant combinators. Yeah, so exactly the same as I'm doing here. Let me actually build this new station. Like, this is basically a very generic station that I can do. This is a generic station. I just need to set the constant combinators to the things that I need at a station. And it's going to be this and then another. One, two, three, four. I'm just going to do this, I think. I could, instead of directly inserting, do something else, but I don't think that matters. Yeah, let's have a power pole here in the middle too. Arithmetic combinator. Get this. Actually, hold on. Can I make this one be somewhere like here, maybe? So that I'm going to connect this over here. And this over here. And this over here, right? That's all I need. I don't need to connect, like, this is reading the logistic network content and the robot statistics. I don't need to read both of them. Only one of them is enough. So yeah, this is a generic requesting station for building anything that I want. And the train stop is connected to this thing, saying that anything is less than 0. If anything is less than 0, then I need to request another train. Now, this, let me set up the mining outpost unloading, right? So that when I'm building the mining outposts, and then I set up the things that I want there. So let's see. What is in this mining outpost, right? I need conveyor belts, power poles, stack inserters, steel chests, repair packs, sure, but not this much. Just like 5 of them should be enough most of the time, right? Construction bots, I don't need 200 like I do for the walls. I just do 1 stack, should be enough. Cliff explosives, sure, just 1 should be enough. And a roboport. This is just like the building stuff, right? Roboport. This should be enough. And I should set it to negative also. Radar, sure. 1 of those. Light oil, not necessary. Big electric pole, not really necessary. Even though I can. And then pipes, not needed at all. No walls. It's going to be a transport belt. Like a little bit of these. Some splitters, maybe an underground. Don't know if I actually need the undergrounds. Negative. Negative. Modern good. Hello, hello. I got spooters? No, I don't have spooters. I'm not on day 500. I'm only on day 25 or 26, right? No spooters. I didn't even start doing the yellow signs yet. Didn't even start doing the yellow signs yet, yeah. Miner. I mean, sure, let's do the power pole. Sure, let's do the big power pole. Like 1. So there you go. Cliff explosives, this, just generic stuff. Actually, the miners and this stuff. I need another constant combinator for this station, it seems. Because I will need chests, And I will need stack inserters. And I will need use way for week for with treatment. So I thought you would have finished this already and we have done with the space mod. Nah, it's not possible like that. Even if I stream 24 hours every day, space mode, which is like space exploration, that one requires like 1,000 hours, right? Which is, even if I stream 24/7, more than a month, right? I don't know. What would that be? 1,000 divided by 24. Yeah, this is like 1.5 months. If I do 24/7 streams. Anything else I need there? Anything else I need there? Let me do the power poles here. I need the efficiency modules, yes. Efficiency module 1 should be more than enough. I don't need efficiency module 2. Here. You messed up on copper and now you have no ammo. If you restart the factory, you will be swarmed. What else can I request here? Like a generic storage chest, but like usually this should be enough for everything, I think. Even if I delete the forest, these 4 chests should be enough to store it all. So I don't think I need more chests. Let me see what else maybe I missed. Let's take a look at this one. Maybe train stop. If I don't want to build that train stop myself. But I think that's fine if I build the train stop. Because I'm going to build the train stop for the train. The builder train, anyway. But let's add it because why not? Let's add it because why not? Let's add it because why not? This last one is going to be the rail. Train stop. Signals. That's all we need for building the tracks. There you go. So like, this is the generic thing. This is the generic thing. This is a generic thing too, for loading and unloading. This is specifically for the miners, though. Maybe I put the radar over here, because this is kind of a generic thing to have a radar. Okay, there you go. I have this new train stop. Radar square. I don't think these things is what I need. Put this over there. rails. This is an empty book. Don't need that. This is going to be called mining. Okay. Okay, and my stuff is now recharged while I was designing this. I can go to do some fighting now. To continue the wall, like I said, if I do add over here and over here, this will be half of the wall, kind of. Let's start over here. Sure. Do I have rails? I do have rails. Let's also take the landmines with me in case I need to clear a little bit. I'll clear a little bit here, sure. I mean, I can just make the wall vertical like this, but also make a wall like that instead. Sure. What am I missing from building over here? This is some rails. I don't actually need this to be built. This is actually not needed. I was going to make the low density structure build in this area, but I'm not going to. Although this means that I have removed the power pole connection. Right. This should do it. I am here. I am here. Alright. I guess on this area it makes sense to continue doing the double wall. I don't have that many. Rails though. We'll see if I have enough. Okay, basically, I want to go down here because I will probably connect these resources at some point. I'll connect this intersection. Let me see. So you know what? Let's delete all the landmines so that the rail ghost can be placed normally. And I'm pretty sure that I can just try dragging the rail from here over here something now, and then from here like over here something. Nah, it's kind of, but not really. Is what? The right rail. Just like that. Right? And this is going to be just like that. Actually, looks like that is wrong. Want more distance between the rails. Like that. There you go. I mean, you just go on top of this rail, delete everything that needs to be deleted. I have 700 rails. What is this? Destroy. Alright. I actually am out of rails. Let's call the mall train. Which probably doesn't have the rails, now that I'm thinking about it. The mall train was out of rails. Because I don't have stone here anymore. If I want to continue, if I want this to continue working, then I would need to connect. Otherwise, I can just do this. Call for that train. Okay, the other things that we're going to do is making the rocket fuel. The way I've done this yesterday, right? Where I'm going to be smelting my stuff. Not smelting, processing my oil. Then there's going to be another station, which I already have. Okay, not this though. I need to go delete that, like actually, from my design area. Or like, I wanted to make a new design area too. Okay, fine, maybe some other time. Give me some purple boards. And a splitter. Do 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 do. The landmine train. Let's go back to the landmines. Alright, anyway, so what I'm going to do is over here. I'm going to go towards the wall. So I'm going to, and for that one, I'm going to use the one-way rail here. I'm going to do like that. 2, 3. 3, 2. 3, okay. Like that. Alright, let's see what I'm going to do here. All of these landmines are going to go. I'm going to make the wall station about here. Maybe. Probably. Around here. I'm going to make the wall itself be like that. And then at some point I'm going to make the corner. Alright. Just clear these guys that are directly next to the wall here, potentially. Make sure that I delete the landmines after myself. These landmines that are outside the wall be deleted. Okay. going to die. Ah, that was quick. That was quick. We'll need more landmines now because of that. Alright, landmine train, go over there. A little bit. Alright, I'll take this train. The end. Give me some of these landmines. I don't need to kill all of that. Also, just need to make sure that my bots are not going to be dying. Alright. But it happened again. I start the stream and the first thing I do is die. I don't know why. Oh. Okay, that was risky. A little bit. Do I want to kill further? I actually don't. How many lens-wise are left? Not too much, so I think it's fine. Especially if I, like, with these guys. Or probably needs to die, actually. Okay, sounds good. I'm going to make the wall corner. I think this will work, sure. Think. Actually, I'm not sure, but let's see. I'll just change it a little bit. This raider is going to go over here. Yeah, this should work. Delete this. Nest in the corner. Did I pick up the chest? I should pick up the chest. I mean, not really necessary, but there you go. Okay, so what I need to do is to make this train stop happen. Okay. Why am I moving so slowly? Oh, I pressed Alt E. Toggle the exoskeleton. On accident though. Okay. I just need to connect this to that. Okay. You can go back to the landmines. No path. Why do you say no path? Did I not place this rail? Can you not go that way? This is a two-way track. No, hold on. You can go there, but you cannot go there. Oh, because I misplaced these guys. It should be that, that, that. It should be like connected to all the rails there, not only to one of them. Okay, so let's just try this train. Also should connect the power. Like that. Alright. This train. Okay. Okay, can we... Can we like... Alright. Usually should be only one train. Like, once this is going away, it shouldn't be a problem. Okay, they're going to just finish this build. So I have this wall now. This, like I said, needs to be connected. Over here and over there and over there and over there. Like this. And like that. You can go by. This is my spawn train, which should have its armor back. So I don't need it anymore. I can go back to spawn. Alright. The last wall for this thing is that over here, which is already kind of prepared. I just need to connect another rail over there. Right? Right? So let's say... Where should I be going through? Maybe just make another circle over here. so that we can go to the right. Since there's some stone, which I probably will need, because I want to continue doing the military science, and the floor, of course. I'm going to go here. All right, let's take the car and delete. You have this under a radar. Yeah, looks like that. Okay, so let's just delete the landmines. Okay, and make this go straight. Looks like it. I'm gonna make this go straight. Right, probably. Okay, after this section I can go back to 1. Yeah, sure. Like that. Oh, hold on. I'm out of rails again. Once again, I'm out of rails. Okay, so I can kind of see this stuff, right? Maybe I can just figure out what I'm going to do here. We are going to need a station. Do a station. And then we are going to do... Just going to delete all of that. You know? Just make the new wall. Alright, just need to collect a little bit. And like I said, this is going to be a one-way rail now. Here. Yeah, whatever. Not one way. Two-way rail. Yeah, something like this. This is going to be connected back here, sure. Tyrannosaurus X. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? I was lurking on your stream before I started, but I wasn't really paying too much attention. Ah. And for all the raiders who are not familiar with what I'm doing here, we're doing an x1000 science. I can't believe that whole stream went by with no rail block modules being built. Hopefully I get to building some modules today. I'm like in the process of setting up the new factory and also setting up the wall in my x1000 here. My wall is almost completed on the right side. We always have half a circle of the base protected from the expansions. This over here I did yesterday. Today I start the stream by doing this little section, this little section. This was done before, so now it will be half a circle. So that this is my new base that I'm working on here. We have the floor, the smelteries, and the oil processing. And I need to work more. What a beautiful map font. Yeah, I like it too. Although I'm not doing everything with it. Some of the things are old, boring setups. Just because like this takes too much time. This font, this iron smeltery, took me 4 hours, right? I think it is like 1 hour per letter. So yeah, a little bit too much. but I like it. If I could do it faster, I would do more. And also, like, doing this with all the refiners. I think the hardest one was this R. This one took me, just like this R, took me like probably several hours, just this one. Because this is the concrete, the refined concrete one, which takes 3 item ingredients and plus 1 fluid ingredient, plus the output. So, it is worth every second of it. No, it is worth it, but like I'm just saying that I'm not really looking forward to making more. I think that the steel is going to happen using the font, but other things probably not. Not even sure about the steel actually, but maybe. Wasn't expecting them to be functional. No, this is the actual iron smeltery. It gives me 8 belts of 8 red belts of iron plates. This over here, this is 2 coppers, so this gives me 16 belts when I have the ore. Obviously, right now I don't. I need to connect more ore patches here. Alright, I don't need my bots to work here. I'm just setting up this last section of wall, like I was saying, is missing from the half circle. Okay, so the wall going to be over here, and then going to need a corner, and then need the wall again. And this means that those guys underneath should also probably be deleted. No. I was just trying to juggle the grenade. And I was misclicking with my fish instead. Could have just walked away for a second there, but whatever. Whatever. Okay. And this wall is already going to be built. Very nice. They were working really quickly, but this over here was not connected. So I need another thing over here. I think this bot should still have everything there. Maybe let's take a tank. Well, I'll shoot those worms with a tank. Sure. If If I put a tank instead of the train, that's how I can stop immediately, right? Not that I need to, but... Why are these guys going after me? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Don't delete these then. Not yet, at least. Alright, just kill one more worm there. There you go. That's all I need. The tank is so bad. Okay, I don't have the tank anymore. Literally the worst weapon in the game. Alright. Delete. Okay, no more landmines. This is going to be finished, and we are good. Okay. Guess you can go back to spawn. Why is this having no power though? Hold on. What? Oh, because I deconstructed this. They all are going to leave for the main base now, right? This is the first guy that is already leaving. No? Oh no. Okay, they're not leaving. Okay. It almost happened though. Alright, good. This chest should be able to hold everything. Still. I'll take the landmines from here. Alright, this is half the wall done. Half the wall done. Let's work on something else before continuing the wall. I think I will be continuing just like clockwise or like counterclockwise. Probably like counterclockwise because this down below is the new base, which probably means that this wall actually will need to be moved relatively soon. But I want to power my trains with the rocket fuel instead of the solid fuel that I'm using right now, so that they are faster. So that's what I'm going to build, the rocket fuel factory. For that, what I want to do is clear my designing area. That's one of the things. So this is the solid fuel, and I need to combine this with the rocket fuel, which is over here. This is how much rocket fuel I need. Right? We are counting everything by the full belts. And this is how much assemblers I need for a full belt of rocket fuel. I designed that on the last stream, which is easy because it's not a letter. Alright, yeah, I just came here to get rid of this. Deconstruct. I'll let my bots do the deconstruction, I guess. And this is not needed. So I just need to do that. Plus. And wait for Kuvi to spell rocket control unit. Like, I mean, I could spell rocket for the rocket fuel. But no. I think I'm done. Still like this idea, but I don't know if I want to do it again. I will do it once for steel, okay? I will do it once for steel, but I don't think I will do it anymore than that. Rotate vertically like this. By the way, this fits easily over here, so that I can do the solid fuel on the left, actually. Sounds like the good plan. I'm going to do this. And that. Light oil and petroleum. I'm going to use both light oil and petroleum here. For that stuff. This is just the solid fuel. Solid fuel itself is not needed though. So I am going to... flip this over, I guess. Like that. Light oil and petroleum. This makes me solid fuel. Hold on, this is not right. Hold on, this is not right. This just makes one belt of solid fuel. And the amount that I want is 10, right? If I want to make a full belt of the rocket. Do I want to make a full belt of the rocket though? Rocket control unit. I mean, the rocket fuel. Maybe I make it smaller. It depends on how far I go, right? Rocket fuel is just used to launch the rocket itself, right? Rocket part. And these things, I will not need 1,000. Right? So I will need the usual amount, which is 1,000 rocket fuel, not 1,000,000 rocket fuel, right? Okay, so maybe I don't need that much then. Maybe I don't need that much. Let's do a smaller one then. So 10 times smaller, basically, right? Should be okay. 1,000. So I can like do 100 of these assemblers, and it should be okay. Let's see. Let me maybe try then to do it in the... that is fine. Maybe let me do... And 12 assemblers for a yellow belt of rocket fuel, and that's that. It's not 12 assemblers, though. Rocket fuel is not, like... It's 50 assemblers if I want a yellow belt of rocket fuel. Doesn't it matter how many rockets you want to send simultaneously? I want to send one rocket. In this run, I don't think that I'm going to go further in this challenge. I'm not making the yellow science. Right now I'm making it mostly for just running my trains. If you want a yellow belt, that's 15 items a second. For making 15 items a second of the rocket fuel, it is still going to be a lot. 12 assemblers per side with prod modules. I thought it did enough, but you could be wrong. Okay, well, if I don't count the productivity modules at all, then it is like about 500, more than 500. About 600 assemblers if we do it without the productivity modules. If I put 2 productivity modules, which is productivity module 2 is the only thing that I have, right? This gives me a productivity plus 6%, so plus 12%. But then the speed is going to be slower. So it's like, doesn't really matter. It actually is even more assemblers if I want to do the productivity. If I want to make a full belt. It's not 12 assemblers per side. But I don't need to do that much. I don't even need a full yellow belt. I'm just going to make it so that I can consume the entire belt of the solid fuel, maybe. Or maybe I just do as much as I can fit into one block. Probably. So I just do this, this, this. This, 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 and that, and that. Do, 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 do. Maybe even that is like too much, but whatever. Let's see, assembler for the rocket fuel, and I'm going to use productivity in that, right? Like in these assemblers, chemical plants, sure, productivity. So I want to consume 30 items a second, right? So I will be making 3 rocket fuels a second because of that. 3 rocket fuels a second, which is still about 100 assemblers, 120 assemblers if I don't count the productivity again, and I'm not counting that because it makes it slower anyway. 120, sure. Make it like that. Okay, so this. Then I'm going to take the solid fuel in. And I'm going to output the rocket fuel. Say that this is what I'm going to be doing. Uh, 24. And then I need to actually, yeah, this over here is to be flipped. Like that. Then you can use 2 belts easily. 96. Sure, 128. Good enough. Good enough. I'm going to rotate this around too. So something like this. This is my this is my solid fuel. And solid fuel is going to go on the right belt here. The inputs. Go to this, and that. Okay, and then the output is going here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, sure. So I'm going to combine all of those. One, two. 3, 4. Yeah, I mean, hold on. I'm just making very, very small amount. I don't even need to like do anything here. I just do this. That's all I need. Alright, and then this is the train station. Here. On the bottom I will need 2 train stations. Let's make it go up a little bit. Maybe, maybe not. Hold on. And the train stop. I need 2 unloading stops for the fluid. So I'm making something like that. Also powering the train. Sure. I'm making it like this. Right? Okay, yeah, let's do the top one to be the petroleum. Why not? Because it's like touching this. There you go. That's the petroleum. And then this over here is going to be this the light oil, which I'm going to make go up. Over here. And then the same light oil needing over here, and is needed over here, and is needed here, and is needed here. And that should be it. Connect the power. Well, the power is actually connected already. Need to connect the power to those things, though. Dun, 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 dun. Why is there a train stop like this? Did I copy it in the wrong place? I guess I copied it in the wrong place, but it's whatever. Well, hold on. No. It's not whatever. It is not whatever. And to move this. Move this a little bit. All of that. The train stop should be aligned over here. Because only then I will be able to connect this. Wait, hold on. How was it even connected there? Oh, it's connected to the vertical path. Okay. I mean, okay, sure. Do that. And we'll collect the light oil a little differently though. Connect the light oil. And then this needs to be moved. But it's fine. This is weird. Why did I do it like this? I think I can redo it better. I think it's because I was lazy there, actually. Hold on. I don't want this. All I need to do is to move this up by 1. All of these train stops. All 2. That. This will be connected directly here, and this will be going like that. There you go. Okay, what is missing here now? No, this is a little bit in the wrong spot. To be powering. This is for me fueling the train fuel station. Now I can actually like connect the power over there, and I can connect the power over here. Okay, and then the last part is the loading station. This one can be anywhere. But I want this to be on the other side though. Here. And this is just one belt. I don't really even need to do anything fancy here. I can just fill all of these chests. It's whatever. This is whatever. They only stack to 10 too, so it's not even that that much. That I'm going to hold in these chests anyway, right? Okay, so this train stop is going to be called the rocket fuel. I'm just going to call it train fuel, actually, because that is what it is. That is what I'm going to use it for. This is just going to be the train fuel loading station. Sure. This is going to be connected to each other, saying... So these guys stack to 200. These guys stack to 10, so I need to divide this number by 20, right? Which gives me 1000 of the rocket fuel. Alright, what else? This train stop is going to be called light oil unload. And this train stop is going to be called crude oil. No, not crude oil. This is petroleum. And then I never connected the light oil back up. I'm going to do that. Like that. Right? Light oil. Petroleum. Sure. I think that's it. I think that's all I need to do. Let's place it somewhere. Rocket fuel. Sure. Then I can take that oil too. Landmines are still there, okay. Let's also delete all of that. Just delete everything here. Okay. I guess one of the parts that is missing here is, well, first of all, I deleted the radar. So let's make the radar be somewhere around here, and also I will need this, I guess. My science did not move until 88% in a while. What is my... I just did not do anything. And that is because... I can send this to probably like finish off this research. But what I'm missing is copper. Yeah, of course it's copper. Of course it's copper. No, hold on, it's not copper. It's plastic. No, hold on, it's not plastic. It's iron. This is iron. Why does it say no path though? Because no path to what? This says destination full. Stations. Iron plate. Load. Train 0 out of 3 over here. I actually made too many. It's because this should not have a limit. It's because I changed it to copy paste. But now I have too many trains doing this. Right? Let me make this train. A nothing train. That I can deconstruct. By making it go over here. Alright, I just made too many trains. Okay. Let's delete all of that. What is this? Oh, this is just me testing if this deconstruction marker is also being timed out. Yeah, do not test. Leave it there. Okay. And I can put it back. For now, this thing. All right. What does this train say is destination full? Okay, so actually, it looks like this does not work, right? This says destination full because this train stop is disabled, but it was going here. All right, so I need to do something about this one. The guys are coming here, and the guy was coming here before. So I need to also move the limit of this station over here, I think, if I want that to work. Let me go there. I was trying to do the train stops that are not set up in parallel, but in... but one after each other. And it does not work correctly. Maybe I should not even disable this one. No, I should, because I want them to be called the same. Dun, dun. Can I disable a train Can I disable it only if a train is already here? So the train that is standing here is let's just go to navigate to the next one, and then immediately after it's gone, re-enable it. Enabled condition is this is equal to 0. And I'm not going to be able to come here because we have like the traffic jam now because of that. Right? How do I fix that? Wait. Can I read the stopped train and literally disable the station if the train is not stopped here? You know? So this is going to be enabled, right? That's how I fix it. But this train stop is going to be disabled as soon as the train stops. The train is disabled so that this train can leave for the next stop, which is called the same in the schedule. And I don't even need to do anything. I can't do that when this is not connected to the things at all. Though, right? Okay, the ore is actually coming. I need to watch that, if this is going to work or not. That's a simple fix. It does. So I need to do the same then for the iron loading. For the for this thing, right? I'm going to read stopped train. And I'm going to say that if the stopped train is if this train is not stopped, then I'm disabling it. There you go. And this copper plate loading station, you just have the limit of 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can have even more, technically. Alright. I'll try and see if that is going to break or not. Worker robot speed 2 is about to be researched. Any second now. Right, and I'm not missing any items, so all the productivity modules, everything is here. Good. Okay. All right, let's start taking this copper. And by the way, why was that never properly here? Probably because there was landmines here and they timed out or something. Like always, timing out is the issue. Alright, so here is my mining train, which is going to come over here. I don't really want it to be connected to all of that though. I think it's time for me to disable this dude. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I'm just going to say this. Right? And then I'm just going to say that. How could I connect it there? Here I cannot. Oh, there you go. Okay. This is going to be the copper mining. Like here. This is going to, this train stop is going to build all of that. Yes, yes. Right, this is all I need. Rocket control units. The end is in sight. Oh wait, why is it rocket control unit? I think I clicked on something. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I clicked on it on accident. What is the next research that I should be doing here? I don't have the yellow signs yet. I don't have the yellow signs yet. I think now I'm just going to be connecting the resources. Actually, continuing my wall all the way around. Preparing for the yellow signs. All the important tech is researched. I can like make my bots even better. Like increase the worker bot capacity, for example. Or make a substation or braking force is kind of a good one. Right? Lab research speed is not really doing much for me. Really not doing much. Like, I don't need anything here. I don't need anything. I'm just going to save my science, I think. Mining productivity is kind of a good one, but this is 500,000. Like, this is the only one that I would consider, probably. Probably worth it, though. Probably worth it, even though it is 500,000, right? Probably worth it because it's not. It's 500,000, but it's not purple and yellow science that I'm going to be doing. So compared to the things that are remaining for the rocket, still, it's like nothing. I guess. It means that I will need to connect less patches to do the other things. Why is this train, though, not coming? Mining outpost unload. Is this not mining outpost unload? It is. Oh, okay. It's because the boss did not build this. All right. Because no path. Now the train is coming. Okay, good. So this is going to be built. I just need to connect the miners now. And for all the miners, I'm just going to use the efficiency. I'm using them, like over here. Efficiency 1. What I'm using. Should I connect on this side? Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's just a couple more. Is some of this doubled? Or how did this happen? Oh, I just see what happened. Yeah, that's all I need. 175. All right. Copper ore. Okay. Nice. So I will be doing more of that stuff. We'll be doing more of that stuff. This over here is a little bit wrong. Oh, wait. No, okay. So if I want this to be working properly, though, as I want it to be working, then I also, additional to disabling the station, need to set up the circuitry and change this, change also the schedules on these. Right? Right. How many trains do I have? I have 19 though. How easy it is to change the schedule of all of these trains. It's really hard, right? Okay, well, at least sometimes I'm going to be, like, loading both of them at the same time. But I mean, mostly it is fine because at some point the train will come here. As just, yeah. Dun, dun. I mean, maybe it's not that hard. I can take all of these trains one by one, right? I mean, the trains are going to be different. So, like, all of these... Like, I can send them to one place, maybe? But the schedule that I want to have. So I did the copper and the ore, both the ore and this. The copper loading is still the same. It's the unloading that I did differently. So I have 2 copper ore unloading stations actually, both until empty cargo. Actually, hold on. Actually, not. The other one. Can I... Repair packs? Oh, hold on. Repair packs are not here. Repair packs are not here. Not in this train. So I should either make them go here or remove this. Can I make the repair packs go to that train? It's not that hard, right? I kind of have the repair packs. Over here. I can make a belt go somewhere. Do I want repair packs? Maybe I just don't want the repair packs. Because I'm going to be mining inside my walls anyway. Sure. Let's get rid of the repair packs. Spacecraft, thank you for the follow. Looks like I also didn't connect the power. Did I copy paste this thing wrong? I did. Of course I did. Alright. How big is it going to be polluting? Still polluting a lot. I mean, my efficiency modules are not in every one of them. Will I need to move this wall since this is going to start working? We'll see. Alright, I also wanted to set up the new mall. Unless I want to not care about setting up the new mall. Like the mining is easy to do. But I want to be building these things. So I need a train that has all of that. That is required. No, I think I will make a new mall. Let's continue. For that, we have iron, we have copper, we have green chips, we have rocket fuel, which is not working yet. Am I missing the chemical plants here? I am. Can I also make a radar down here? Maybe something else is missing, like the cliff explosives. Let's call the mall the current one to help with this situation, and also the mining outpost train is right here. I'll take their cliff explosives. But the train stops are here. The let me see. What did I do? What did I need? Let me take this train. I will need one of those, and then I need one of the oil. Can I deconstruct with the filter being locomotive and cargo wagon? Right. I guess this is also the similar one. Then light oil. Need two of these. And then lubricant. I don't have lubricant trains. which is fine. I'll need it later. Petroleum. 2 of these. Hello, did you ever got your build train working? Sometimes ago you were looking into that, bring stuff to outposts, etc. Yeah. I mean, I only have the train that is building the mining. That's what I did right here. This is the train that is standing here right now. It has, I also will change this inactivity to be 1 minute, I guess. It's the same as the wall train, basically. All that is different is these constant combinators, which are changing the items that I need. And the train stop name. So the train stop is different. So all I do here is set up in the constant combinators what I want to have in these chests to build. And these are the leftovers after the building. I have like 50 conveyor belts here left, 15 product efficiency modules, and like some of that. The leftovers I'm not taking back, it's like whatever. But yeah. I'm just using all of these chests without a dedicated chest for every item like I was doing before. And even for loading some of these trains, like the wall train, is being loaded by using the circuitry. So I'm using one belt to supply all the items by using this green wire. I'm figuring out what are the items that I'm missing from this chest and requesting those items from my like production here. This is how I was doing it before, where everything was in its own chest and bringing a lot of belts, which is a little bit like, which becomes a mess, a spaghetti of belts. You can see it over here. This is my original mall, right? I think it's a lot nicer to just do one belt like that. But yeah. So the train stop is really simple, and the loading is also relatively simple. You like spaghetti more than lasagna? Alright, but for some of these, like for example over here, I'm still bringing stuff manually because I want to set up the new mall. I will do it maybe today. We'll see. Like I can already do a lot of things here. I just don't have. Well, what do I not have? A couple of things, like the red chips. I want to make a red chip block for the bots. I will make a flying robot frame block for sure, because I will need it for the science anyway. You can add a reset switch to purge the chest and have a trash train get the excess back. Yeah. Yeah. That was like my original plan, but I'm too lazy to do that. Like these items, the trash, the leftovers are not too much. I don't even need a switch. I can detect the fact that I want to do that, right? I think detecting that I want to take this stuff back is probably just if the train is not here. It means that everything has been built, so that this train stop is now the different stop, just taking everything back and sorting them. But I don't need it. I can live with the 50 bots here. It's whatever. It's nothing. Anyone know if I can detect blueprints in Factorio expansions? I mean ghosts? That's what I was talking about earlier when I was trying to think about how to do this. You can only detect the bots that are currently working, right? But you cannot detect, for example, what are the items that are missing, right? So because in Factorio 2.0 you can make generic like train stops, you can do stuff like assemblers with circuits and everything, right? One thing that is missing is checking what, like, so this over here, right? These guys are missing the landmines, right? How do I detect that? I think it should be connected a circuit to the roboport, and it should say what are the items in its range that are a ghost. Probably, right? There's a mod that can do it. Yeah, but like that's something that's not that. Like they already did the things, like automatic deployment of trains. That is also a mod, right? It just feels like a basic thing. Like there are some things that I think belong to the base game, and they are making some of those a reality, like automatic deployment of the trains. Because right now, when I'm doing the new trains, I'm building them automatically, but then I need to click the button when I'm deploying a new train. Let's get rid of this warning. Why is there a car here? A car with 8,000 landmines. Okay, but yeah. The mall. I can start like making the mall, like the items that I can do with these things already. Maybe they will include the recursive blueprint as well. Yeah, it's not needed, but it's one automation piece missing. True. Who left it there? Well, not me, obviously, right? I don't know, one of you maybe? Okay, I want to see this working. I want to see this working. Is this also missing? Why is no one building that? Well, that's because it's out of range. Of course. What is wrong with this train? I'm missing a signal. Of course. Of course I'm missing a signal. What does it do exactly? Recursive blueprint is placing the blueprints automatically. Right now you need to click with a button to place the blueprint, right? You can basically make the factory self-expanding instead of you placing the blueprints where they need to go. Did I never made the petroleum trains? I thought I copy pasted this. Oh, it's because this one has the coal inside, and I don't want the coal inside. Okay. I guess I will copy this then. Instead, just set the... I could also just like make this. Go between the rails. Nah, whatever. There is even a fork of the mod called Recursive Blueprint Plus. It added nested navigation for blueprint books. Never tried recursive blueprints, but it's on my mod list. So far, it was so much fun doing vanilla. Yeah, I think like one of the things that I can see where I would use the recursive blueprint, I think, is the wall. You can make an infinite wall, basically. You place this train stop here, right? And then this wall just grows until it hits the water. Automatically. You don't want to do other overhauls, not even space exploration plus K2? I thought you were doing the space exploration. Oh, you don't want to do other... Okay, I see. You're doing pure space exploration. You said vanilla, though, before that. Add station, petroleum, load, full. Add station, petroleum, and load, empty. Rain. Oh. Shit. Why is it so hard? Bum, 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 bum. Destination full. I don't need copper for anything. It's because I was missing iron for a long time, right? But iron is also not... Hold on. Is everything working right now? No, it's not. This says destination full. Iron. How does it happen again? My iron is like... I have too much trains again. Why? I deleted the train already. Did I not? Let's delete this train. Weird. Maybe I was missing more than... maybe I made more than one. I probably did. Hold on. Let me just try again. Because the train stop was 3. I think I needed to delete 3 trains, actually. We can take a look here again. 11-9. I don't know. Might happen again. I can see how many trains I have. 21. And I need 20. Yeah, I need to delete one more. Okay. What am I going to do next? I can continue connecting the raw stuff. Sure. Or I can continue with the wall. Let's take a look at the pollution. It's fine. I don't know. Let's do a little bit of the wall. Let's do a little bit of the fighting. Didn't do much fighting today. Push this. Make a wall. Over here, probably. Also fix these warnings on my map. Missing repair packs and shit. What is this missing? Some efficiency modules. I'm just going to say that I don't need these efficiency modules. It's whatever. Volume. Light oil. Okay, so the train is already coming here. We should see the rocket fuel. And this also means that the train fuel stop, which I was doing over here, right? Train fuel. This is going to be deleted. And this train is going to be the different kind of train. Can I also just, like, empty this, maybe? I don't have 0 warnings now. Can I not? I guess I cannot. Repair the track under the train. Oh wait, hold on. How does it work sometimes? I don't understand. Okay, actually, you know what? I have my bots. That can do it. Would make beans for food, but someone pinged me with their burger photo. Yeah. I'll repair this too. Right, and then the remaining things are that, which actually is over here. We should delete everything, right? I don't have bots here though, to do this. So I can undo the deletion now. It doesn't matter. Okay, do I have any warnings still? Okay, those are the only warnings now on my walls of landmines. Nice. Ding, ding, ding. Alright, I'm going to go over here. Make a little circle. I should probably take the more rails. I don't have a lot of rails on me. I undo the deletion though. Can I not be placing the landmines too? Let's repair these rails. Repair these rails, I said. These bots. Why are they so lazy? Of course you want to do this, but you don't want to repair. Temporary is invalid. Because I was building this thing. Alright. I will make the double here, sure. Actually, I don't want this to be built. Pixeling craft recipe in PoE. I don't even know what it means. Um, yeah, okay, actually, this is the last part that I want to be a double rail anyway, most likely. Now I can just do single after that. Do 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 do. Equipable items have sockets for skill gems. There are also skill support gems. When gem sockets are linked, you can use support gems to make your skill stronger. Sounds complicated. Okay, so from here to the actual wall that I'm going to be building, this is going to be just two-way track. Everything in PoE is complicated? Yeah, that's what I heard. I saw the skill tree in that game. I did see it. Magma, hello. How you doing? I'm back to fighting the biters. The usual stuff we do on this run. Even most people just follow guides posted by someone else, just like copying blueprints in Factorio. Do most people in Factorio copy other blueprints? I mean, I did watch a couple things, so that, like, not everything is made up by me for sure, yeah. If I could unwatch all the videos that I watched on Factorio, I would. But unfortunately, I cannot. Living proof of ignoring what others do. I'm going to die. No, I'm not going to die. I'm fine. I'm just realizing, though, that I still have my Roboport inside instead of 2 energy shields. This should help. All right. Let me first, before I like fight all of that, I will actually first. I think I will do this so that these guys keep exploring while I'm doing the fighting. What's your favorite thing about this game? Placing landmines? No. I don't know, it's just it's like uh um um how to say it? I don't even know. It's like uh I can do multiple things in this game, you know? Like right now I'm fighting, and then I can do building, and then I can do like I don't know. Um how do you say it even? It's a lot like software engineering tasks. Yeah, like this game is kind of like programming, but like even without that, I don't know. Like I can switch tasks that I do inside the game. I think is I don't know if that's like necessarily the favorite part. It's like having multiple girlfriends. I don't know, never tried that. Cathartic like meditation. Um, yeah, I don't know. Like, if you ask me the same about Minecraft, like for example, what do I like in Minecraft? Or like on the other hand, the other games that I like were like the hands. I liked that, right? Or like getting over it, stuff like that. The hard stuff. I guess the fact that I'm doing the challenge is just like enough for me here, probably. I don't think I would just play the game if I didn't have the challenge. I don't know. I don't know how to answer the question. What do you like in Minecraft? I don't know. It's like the same, the same. But I don't know how to say it. Do you not like Minecraft, Veldek? Do you think Factorio would drive your OCD crazy? You have mining in Minecraft? Well, see, there you go, there you go. Like, it's kind of like the same. Like mining, or like doing other things. Like in this game you need to think more, but in Minecraft, for example, when you want to think, is also like when you're doing building, probably, right? It's a different kind of thinking, but it's similar still. And sometimes there is just these things like that, like mining, or like fighting the biters in this game. Some things that don't really require much thinking, I guess, but they are more like just meditation stuff. When you can choose when to think and when to do mindless maintenance. Yeah. You can. Yes. No, Veldak? Yes, Kubi. Alright. Like, in Factorio, you don't usually build your buildings to be, like good looking. Usually you make them to be efficient. And that's like how it's different from Minecraft. In Minecraft, you usually want to build something that looks nice. In this game, usually you don't really care. I wish the game allowed for more decoration stuff. There are mods though that allow more. You like to relax playing Minecraft and just flatten a mountain? Yeah. Yeah. Did you ever try programming? Because this game is more like programming when you're doing the building. Because it's the game about automation. It's more like those Minecraft mods where you automate stuff, if you played those. And then I thought we have started to become friends. Wait, what did I say? Did I say something? I don't remember what I said. You automate in Minecraft? Redstone is fun. Okay, yeah, sure. I play Minecraft differently, I guess. I know I played on a server, a lot of people, all they were doing was like making the big farms, right? And automating stuff. I don't like doing that in Minecraft. Too much. Because if the farm is ugly, then why do I even build it? Just to have the items so that I can make another farm. I don't play like that. One person on my Minecraft server builds a machine for everything. It's so interesting. I'm not allowed to touch things. You break them. You gifted Minecraft to your nephew last Christmas. Nice. Right, I'm out of battery here, so I need to go recharging. I'm actually probably also don't really want to fight any further. Yeah, probably not. Alright, so I'm just going to stay and recharge, and I'm going to build something else. We are not the same, says Spike. Is that because of Minecraft? You play just the automation part of Minecraft, right? I wanted to give him Factorio, but my brother informed me that my nephew's mom wants to go off and give him Factorio. It was good, uncle, and I yielded. Changed my plans and gave Minecraft. All right. Let me see. The rocket fuel is still not. Something is wrong with my trains here. Something is wrong with my trains. This train. Why is this one not going in? And why is this one not going in? Can you tell me what is wrong? This is not the first time. It's when they cross their own path. They don't like it. Right? They are mostly on relay lights, not stop lights. Now, Kuvi, you tell me what's wrong with my trains? You can do the same for me. They are mostly on relay drives. You need 3 lights. What? Not the single lights? There is a 3 light over here. No, why though? Add a signal top right. Oh wait, hold on. This one is red. I see it. Hold on. This one is red. Why is this one red? Because okay, no. Hold on. I see it. I see it. The problem is not the roundabouts. Roundabouts are not bad. It's that I missed the more signals on other places. I was literally hovering on that train and I missed the part. So like, Spike, if you have problems with your trains, you hover on a train, right? This is what I missed when I was looking at it. You see this part over here? it's red, right? It means that there is a train on this segment. On this segment, there's a train, and you can see that this segment over here is still the same segment going up here and now going into here. This is it. This one is the problem. It's not that I need the 3 lights. I mean, they can just build it, the bots. But I need to have a signal here and here and here and here and here and here, sure, and here, yes, and here and here and here, sure, and here, here, here. Okay, this should be good enough. Roundabouts are best, they see themselves. So that's actually not the case. It's okay. We're doing a 360 here, but it's whatever. How about these other stations? So this station, for example, is also bad. What about this one? This one is okay. I think these are the only... Okay. This would be so much easier if segment lines had arrows at the ends indicating stop direction. Well, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, some of the trains, they are one way, and obviously you don't have the lines here. If this was not just a line, but a line with an arrow, because this is a one-way track, I can only go this way here. That would be nice. True. If it's two-way, it can look normal. Yeah, I agree, I think. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of see it when you are holding a signal. You see that this over here, only the green spots for the signal are only on the right. So that means that this train can only go up here. But it's not as easy like to see as an arrow, I guess. The arrow is only here when I'm hovering over one of these spots, I guess. If the arrow was always there, it would be nice. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. That... Like I can technically just close off over there, but... But I think I'm just going to stop here, just to make it a little quicker. Like a wall. Yeah, just make it over here. Okay, I want to continue fighting now. Time for artillery. Nah, artillery means yellow signs. I need to start making yellow signs, but before I start making it, I still am going to make the new mall. I'm making all the resources. The latest part that I added was the oil processing, and then we did the train fuel, which is going to be the rocket fuel. I need to do other things that are required for a wall. Oh, not for a wall, for the mall. Which is red. Advanced electronic circuits. Even though I have a station like that, I want to make another one on the blocks that I'm making now. Okay, this train is already coming. I am going to need to quickly destroy these. Not sure if I will need to kill those, but these and this nest to go. It also looks like I need them more of the landmines for that. Oh, maybe I actually don't. Can I kill this nest with just 200 landmines? Maybe I can. Let's try. And yeah, this nest is dead. And the remaining... Don't follow me. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, there's just one worm left. Alright. Take more of that. And one thing, since this is where my wall is going to be, I guess this is no longer necessary. I will also deconstruct the landmines here. There are still some that are left. So those things I need to destroy here. There's one more. Where is it? Two more. There's one. Okay, that's it. Can both deconstruct landmines? They can, but they are slower. Even with the current speed. I have 2 bot speed upgrades. Alright, then I make a wall over there. Do I bring oil to a worldwide train? Yes. Everything. I bring everything by train. Not only the oil. Alright. Time to recharge here. So I was having only one energy shield apparently all this time. Okay. While I'm recharging, we need to work on other things. And let me make sure that the... Yeah, okay. So the rocket fuel is now being loaded here. I need to remake this train though, so that it does not have any solid fuel in it. Because this will never become full, otherwise. But yeah. This is working now. Good. And this should use, like, even although I'm taking the petroleum here, I will not use the petroleum. I only will use the petroleum if I have too much. Because I am not using it for other things like plastic. Which brings me to the next step that I should be doing. The plastic, right? Where is the plastic used? Is it only for the advanced circuits? No, it's low density 2. Okay, no. Alright, fine. So I'm going to do the next thing. Then here, which is going to be the plastic. So for the plastic, I want to have 2 trains. It's petroleum and coal, right? Petroleum and coal. And then we are taking that, making the plastic. Okay, let's see how much can I fit here. Maybe I can fit like 2 belts in one block. Because it's not that much that I need, right? Plastic is relatively small, yeah. This over here is actually 3 belts, right? Okay. I should make a thing which is like just the train unloading. Or train loading and train unloading. I'm going to ignore the thing I was doing before with the signals, I think. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not too hard, so let's skip it, actually. Whatever. Loading, unloading. Привет, helpful magic hand. Okay, I'm going to unload. The coal. This can be done like directly before. And then I also unload the petroleum. Unload the petroleum. Is working just like this. And over here, I'm going to be loading in the plastic. All right, so let's calculate once again. I want to do, if I want to do one belt, which is 30 items, I need 15 of the chemical plants, right? Why did I put chemical plants away? It's bad. I cannot set them up now. Wait, can I do a chemical plant that is doing something like this, right? And then set the recipe by copying the existing plastic. This one has a productivity 1 inside. I mean, I could just upgrade it actually. Productivity 2, but I'm wondering if... Yeah, see, this only copies the recipe, but the modules stay the same, right? Right. So 15 for 1, including productivity. Let's make it 16. Sure. 8. 16. Update plan, I changed the modules. Yeah, I know, but I thought that I didn't have the modules in at all. And you can then create a thing which has both recipe and the modules by copying something else that has the modules and something that has the recipe. I know that the upgrade planner works, but it doesn't work on an empty one. If I copy something that doesn't have a module inside, but I think I just put like modules into everything now. Well, I guess into this I did not, right? So let's say that I wanted to make a lubricant with productivity, then I would do just this, right? But normally, in order to do something like that, you need to have a chemical plant on you, set the recipe, insert the module in, and then copy. Because you cannot insert the module remotely. I can do the upgrade planner though here, yes, for sure. I can change all of these into being efficiency modules, for example. All right. I'll continue this later once I do a little bit more fighting because my battery is recharged. Yeah, if no modules already doesn't work. I'm out. 0 in mines. Was this place decoy towers? Then arm. It's like fuse strategy. Intended by developers. Where are tanks supposed to come in? I don't know what was intended. That's how it works. And that will not change. Most likely. It's the same as the landmines. Like, was the landmine strat intended by the developers? Probably not, if I was to guess. But that's how it works. Making the enemies being aggroed on a random entity in range instead of on the closest one would fix both of these. But I don't think it's going to happen, right? I'm not going to complain. At least it's possible for me to do the x1000. Otherwise, it probably would not be possible. I mean, it probably would be possible, but like, would be really hard. What would I do here if not the landmines? I mean, the flamethrower still would work. Actually, the flamethrower push is the push that I can do automatically right now. The bots cannot do the automatic push with the landmines, I'm pretty sure, but the flamethrowers, I could expand in all the directions at the same time if I was doing that. It's really slow though, but it is like kind of automatic, except for me placing the blueprints. Just spam fight nonsense, haha, fun. I don't know. On one hand, yes. On the other hand, this is just abusing the way the game works. And like for that reason, I don't like this strat. If it was my game, I would fix it. Probably. The friendly line fire on landmines was intentional change, but I don't know if there's any reasoning about it. Well, it's not a friendly fire. But even the friendly fire is like would be okay, but like it doesn't. It's not the change that matters really. These landmines, they don't explode on top of me, most of them. So it would not make this strat impossible still. It's the way, the thing that is being abused here is the AI. And the fact that the AI targets these landmines instead of targeting other things, like the player. If more of those bugs would be targeting the player, I would be dead, right? And sometimes that happens. Same with like the turret creep. When you are placing the gun turrets in front of you and then like the worms ignore you completely. Right? Or the other way around. Sometimes you want the other way around. Sometimes you are low on resources and you want to save the gun turrets, so you instead go in front yourself and make the gun turrets from behind while you are dodging the worms. You are making the guns attack, right? It's the same stuff. Does Rampant change any of that too? I know the Rampant changes some of the pathfinding. Can you do the landmine strat, this strat on Rampant? Makes me wonder how the developers originally envisioned the PvE mechanic, but the pace seems appropriate. Well, I think the intended way is the rockets, I think. And then defending. I mean, I'm not sure how you are. Well, I mean, you place a wall of turrets. And you attack together with. I don't know. I don't know. Like, you can only guess how it all went. Like originally, you just want to have the tower defense, so like the defense stuff there, right? And then it just turned out that these defense mechanisms, they work as offense very well. But the things that were intended for offense, like the rockets or the tank, end up being useless, right? Well, I mean, the rockets are not useless. I use them. The tank is also not really useless on the default settings, I guess. And then there's also the defender, the bots that I never tried really, but I think they also, those are also the offense mechanism, because those are like the turrets that like you make go into the nest so that they shoot. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense if, like, you basically make something into the game, you see how people play with that. See what people want. Add that to the game, it makes sense, yeah. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to make a wall over here. What ain't broken, don't fix. Yeah. It's just like, do you consider this broken, or do you consider this a good... Do you consider the fact that you can do the turret creep, the landmine push like this, Like, do they consider this broken or not? And that's like the difference, right? Based on the answer. No, I think something like this is what I want. Oh, it's weird. Maybe over here. Because you need to be a simple, easy, cheesy strap, but everyone just plays this game. It's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's okay that this thing is in the game. It's just like for the other challenge, I will not be using it because I think that it is wrong. Just like some people don't like eating fish, for example. They consider that a cheat, right? I don't know. Yeah, this game is mostly not about the PvE anyway. It's that I am making it about PvE for myself here. Right? Alright, I'll make a push over here, a little one. I'm going to die. Oh, I'm not going to die. Nice. Alright, any landmines left there? No, that's good. Alright, so I can make this wall happen now. And this is the last nest that I need to push. Recharge the battery. Recharge. So I think I will do it even in a different spot. I think I want. You know what I want? Here's what I want. I wanted my on my wall station to be able to visualize where the wall is going to be. I have it over here. So let me change this station. Like I want to know where the wall is going to be. So like that is what I want to copy. Save blueprint without this and without that. All right, there you go. So now I can make the wall happen like over here. Right? There you go. Whoa. Let it goes on that side. It is unnecessary for sure. Cancel the deletion. Okay, that's a wall. Let's kill this last nest. Make the wall corner, connect it to the bottom. It looks like these guys are also also need to go. Just a little bit. I'll not push them too far. Do you have the tracks? Like I can build this thing over here really quickly. Right? Do I not have these? I don't have pumps. That's bad. I guess I'll just take the mole train once this is connected. I can build it from far away, but I cannot remove it from far away. Whatever. Was the sole purpose of grenades always just to break tree? Because it is now. Yeah, is that how the game was designed? Grenades are here. Or added to delete the trees. Do grenades in real life delete the trees? If you throw a couple of grenades at a tree, will it die? No, the grenades is not only useful, by the way, to break the trees. There are other uses. When you are manually defending the base, when you are manually defending the base, I mean, not manually, but like if you remember the beginning of the Death World Marathon, especially like when your base is small and you play a Death World and there's a big attack group coming at you, you can delete this entire group in one throw of a grenade instead of using like a lot of iron in the form of ammo. So it's a lot more efficient to use a grenade. When you do an attack, you can also use grenades instead of ammo. If the resources are a concern, you can kill the nests with grenades, right? For example, eating fish and using grenades to save on ammo is a good strat, I guess. Radio Armageddon, hello. Okay, so this train is going to be built already, right? Right. Right? Or did I not connect the power? Maybe I did not connect the power still? No, the power should be working there. What's wrong with this train? And also the pump is missing. Let me get my mall train, which has the pumps inside, to go here. And then go back to the mall. Oh, it's because my worker bots were unselected here. Okay. These flamethrowers are not going to work until I make the pump come here. The mole train is coming. Do you not have cliff explosives yet? No, I have. Why? I literally have them on my hotbar here. Because my trains are spaghetti? It's because it's faster to build. Like, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to, like... we need a mortar for grenades? Wait. What did the train... Was that 60 seconds of inactivity? I guess it was. Okay, 60 seconds of inactivity is not enough. This trail will need to come back. Oh! 60 seconds of inactivity and the circuit condition that anything is... That's what I need to do. If this station is... not disabled, right? If I do the inactivity here, then I need to do inactivity and at the same time... wait, what? No. If I have not enough items there, then the train stop will not be disabled. Is that what happened, though? That's not what happened. Wait, what happened? Why is this train going back before the wall is completed? Oh, hold on. It's because this is out of power. Okay, now it makes sense. It's because I had to remove the landmines here. I had to remove the landmines and I have to make the wall go here. It's because this didn't have the power, so that they didn't continue building. Hold on, mall train, come back to me. Can you show me how you name your stops? I name them really easy. It's either a loading or unloading station. So I make the name first and then the icon. Because if I do it the other way around, then like this way they are sorted alphabetically. And if I sort based on the icon, if the icon is first, then it would not be sorted alphabetically. The icon is so that I can easier see it. If it's not that easy, then it's based on the alphabetic order. Also, some of those are more important, so they go to the top. Those start with an exclamation mark. This train! Come back! Stay here for 2 minutes. Just need to take the pumps. You settle on wars pick and drop. I was previously using... What was it? It wasn't load and unload. It was... I don't remember what it was before. In the beginning of the Death World Marathon, I was using a different naming. But I don't remember what it was. Alright, they are building now a little too close to this nest. I need to kill it right now. Not the entire nest even, just like a little bit. Like that should be enough. Maybe. Nah, let's kill the entire nest. It's not that big. I use 1 if it's loading and 0 if it's unloading. Well, this means that you need to, like, remember what it is. I don't know. It's like naming a variable when you're programming, making a variable named A or B. I'll use 3 words: load, store, or feed. We can, instead of making load and store, 1 has items, 0 has no items. It's easy. Making 1 for true and 0 for false is also wrong. It should be true and false instead of 1 and 0. It's so it's not so far when we will use comments in Factorio. Well, there is like, I don't know. You can make icons, for example. Right? Comments is tags, kind of. Or like, I don't know. Should be false with a semicolon or true with a semicolon? What? And by the way, Spike, you say feed for unbuffered out to belt? We can just use feed for unloading or for storing. Not for storing, like for feeding the machines, right? We can use feed for feeding the machines, and then we can make the output to be called poop. So they're going to poop and feed each other, right? The endless cycle of the machines. That's another naming that you can do. So your work corner should be diagonal, so there is no sharp corner, needing to use more defenses. It's a round corner over here. It's not diagonal. Round is better than diagonal. Your flamethrower turret range is round. You can make the same shape for 2 turrets, for example. You can make this shape. Sharp corner is a weak point. This corner is not sharp though. And also, I'm not using them. Like, it doesn't matter. It does not matter for me here. Whoops. That's the wrong button. Alright, I need to start killing these. I need grenades. Give me the mole train again. This guy will not connect to each other. In the second ever stream I watched stream of yours, asked why not barricade of choke points. What do you mean? When you like on the Death World Marathon, the choke point on the Death World Marathon, it's a lot harder to go to the choke points because everything is it's different here, right? Alright, you guys want to fight? Let's fight. Anything down here? No, okay. I don't need to kill that either. Right? Okay. This guy can go back to the mall. This train is coming to finish the train. This wall, okay. So we are basically now even more than the half is done of the wall. Okay, very good. Very good. The progress is happening. The next thing. I wonder how is my UPS right now. It still is 14 milliseconds though. Still is a lot. Okay. Do I have bots over here? I do. Okay. You guys delete this. Delete all of my landmines. This also should be deleted. Alright. I can continue a little bit on doing other things. So I was doing this, the plastic. Plastic is going to need... So this is one belt of plastic, and I can do a lot here. How much can I get from one chest? Is it still... This much is still how much I can get, right? I mean, no, I can get 4 belts of coal. Not a problem, actually. How much is... one coal, though, is 2 plastic bars. So I think I can, using these 4 belts, make 8 belts. Let's go play Fortnite, take care. Alright. Thanks for coming to the stream, chilling with us for a second. Good luck with Fortnite. Oh, I don't like Fortnite, but I like other battle royales. I don't know what exactly is, but like for the Fortnite, I never got into it. I like Apex though, and Warzone. I think it's the third-person view. I don't like third-person view in shooting games. And also the building that was there. That is still there, right? Okay, anyway, so let's make 8 belts of plastic. Sure. So this is 1, right? This is 2, right? This is 3, right? And this is 4. I can make even more. But like making 16 belts, I don't think I can... let me figure this out again. The stack size is 5 right now. Stack inserter capacity more requires purple, so like I will not have that in a long time. Let me just double check. Maybe 864 2.4 multiplied by 5 hand stack size 12 times 6. One of them can do 2 belts. This can do 2 belts. So I can make 8 belts go here and 8 belts go on the other side then. Okay, I actually can do that, it seems. You just never played Fortnite with me, that's all. It's up to the coolness by 100%, sure. Alright. So this means that I can do 8 on this side, 8 on that side, and I can do 16 then, right? Belts. 16 belts, let's go. Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Then we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I need to have the 4 belts that can go there in this case. I mean, actually, I need to everything to go up, right? and everything to go up. And I kind of have the space for more belts in between those long inserters then. Right? Let's see. How much can I do here? Another one will not fit. Alright, they will only fit this way. Dun, 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 dun. This is 16 belts. Then I need 8 belts of coal. For 4 belts, I need 2 belts of coal too. I don't know. It's like really hard to belt this thing. So maybe I will just do 8. It's okay. Also means that like the trains can come to the other station instead. Sure. Let's just do this. Well, I will do it the other way then. I'll do it like this, and then like that. Right? So I need 2 belts of coal. 1 and 2. No, let's make the input actually go on these sides, and the output on those sides. Which means that over here I will have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And here. And here is the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to make this thing 1, 2, 3, 4 over there. Totem, totem, totem. Okay. I did it off by 1. Okay, fine. Move it. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So technically, I don't need this then, right? It seems that I can just do that. Wait a little bit. Well, that's a lot though. Maybe I will do it on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Oh, there's not enough space here though because I made it too close. Good enough. Good enough. Alright. Now for every one of these 4 belts, I need to connect 2 belts. Which is not that hard. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 though. I don't know why did I do it like this. So technically it's just 4. One of them is doubled. Okay. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Like that. And one of these belts. Let's make the last belt. Is going to be split in half because it's only going to be used in half. Right? And then that one is going here. This one is used fully. This one is used fully. This one is also used fully. Alright, and this other half goes to the top. Ah. Did I miscalculate? Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I connected this one in the wrong place. I see it. Okay. Just like that, and then just like that. I will connect on the other side. I also like could have made this a little bit differently. Oh shit. I'm having power outages again because I'm using my power. Okay, one of the next thing that I should do is like set up the way I'm building my power. Yeah, I'm not ready to scale yet. Let me redo this beginning a little bit. You just went nuclear. Oh, are you doing x1000 too? And you went nuclear in your x1000? Nuclear is something I can research, but the problem is like nuclear is good with Coverx enrichment. Without that, it is still okay, I guess. But like, there's going to be a lot of waste that I need to store, which is going to be very annoying. on my x1000. And also, just researching it is 1,000,000 signs. Like when will I do the big solar panels again? I'm not going to be doing a lot of mega basing, I think. So yeah, if I do it this run. Other runs I prefer nuclear. For sure. The train refueling. This is it. Whatever. I'll keep it be like that. I was really trying not to, but it's taking too much material to make all the panels, and I have to make a lot. Yeah, it takes a lot. But then it costs nothing. After you make the solar panels, right? And place them. Okay, here I need to make power poles. Alright, and then make some power poles here. That's it. That's going to be the plastic. 8 belts of plastic. If you wasn't growing so much, it's fine because it's free. You launch your rocket, you don't care anymore. I don't think I'm going to care about I mean, this run has teached me a lot, right? I like this run, but yeah, as long as we are done with it, just like about the Death World Marathon, it's just going to stay in the save folder, untouched forever, I guess. Here. Alright, where do I make my plastic? Let's make them over here. like that. That good? That's good. Make it over here. Is this floor connected? All the other roboports that I have in this world? No, it's not. Like this, it will be. And I can connect it over here, and over here, and over here, and over here, and then over here, and then over here. Okay. And place a reader. Around this place. Here and here. I think these bots are out of the roboports, or... Okay, I'm not sure. But anyway. I need to go eat. Oh no, they are working. Okay, good. Well, they are missing the chemical plants, but they can build everything else. That would be nice. They're missing one roboport. All right. I'm going to go eat. We'll let the bots work here for a minute. I'll be back soon. Bacon smash burger with fried potatoes. Cheesy smash burger with thin fries. Why is there a biter here, though? I did not order that. It's trying to eat my floor. Now what? Where are you going now? Mm-hmm. I'm back, by the way. All right, well, I guess I need to. Go back there. Also, you know what? Never mind. Thinking of making some flamethrower ammo. Whatever. Get flamethrower instead of using landmines. So they decided to kill it because why? Also, the pumps are not here. Also, I know that I placed this station named wrong. This should be coal. Coal unloading. And this should be not the iron plate. It should be plastic. And also I forgot some of the signals here. I should have... Yeah, I think I should like have a flamethrower. Or maybe I will do this instead. Because if I place landmines on top of the ghosts, then I need to fix it. All right. Good. Not enough storage. Not a repair pack. That is okay. Also, this is another thing. That was. Did they eat this while I was gone too? Is this another thing that happened? It looks like it could have been because there's some more expansions happening on this side. I need to put continue fighting and put a wall over here. I don't think I can close the entire wall today, but we have a lot done. Working nicely. Pumps. Chemical plants. This is missing repair packs. Okay, sure. Like, I will give them the repair packs. For the chemical plants, I'll take them all. Train. And also, and to kill those biters that touched my floor. These guys need to go. Alright, no need to push them further. Because, like, I will later. Especially since I'm building here, I will push in that direction, like actually. I'll push a lot further here, I guess. Alright. And I need to kill those guys. Alright, good. Good. Let's go fix the remaining things too. These guys are missing bots because there is no bots here. Well, I mean, I can... This is easy. Just cancel the deletion. This over here. It's a little harder. Let me go there. Not manual. That station. This train stop should be enabled. Can I disconnect the wire? I can. Let's delete this one. Wait, that's not how the wire is connected though. Hold on. That's not right. I want to like enable this station. Oh, condition. Condition. Don't enable, disable. There you go. Just enable this train. There you go. That's what I need. And then after the train comes here, I will set the limit to 0. Okay, I can do it right now, in fact. Because the train is still going to come. So that this is going to be fixed now automatically. This is fine. I could have made my wall a little further away from the flamethrowers so that this doesn't happen. But whatever. Alright, I came here so that I can get rid of the notifications. Alright, and now I need to fight the enemies here a little bit. Okay, so it seems to me that I need to make a wall over here. And some walls over here. My armor is not very... not having a lot of power. Also, these guys are missing the modules. But the modules I will just... I get rid of this notification by not requiring the modules. Whatever. And this guy is already coming to attack that mine again. Not my car! Did I save it? I did. Okay. 1 HP on the car. Pum, 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 pum. Yo, don't kill me, okay? Pum, pum, pum. Okay, I will recharge my battery for a second, so we can do something else. Something else means... Am I still missing more of these? I guess I am. Alright. Well, yeah, because it's 128 and I only brought like 40. Probably. Okay, this is fine. Train fuel unloading. This train is never going to start working now. I need to do this train. I need to do this train. Change everything to use the rocket fuel. By emptying that train. These guys are also missing some repair packs. Alright, here you go. Take some of the repair packs. Alright, so let's go through the mall. Take a lot of the chemical plants. I'm only storing 100. Maybe I should store more. I have a bunch stored on this belt. I'm only missing 76 though. Do I need a sulfur for them all? I think there was a little bit here. For the sulfuric acid for the batteries. But I have the battery train. And also for the explosives. For the cliff explosives. Like I have the sulfur train though. I'll just use the existing one maybe. For now. I will make another sulfur block. I mean, let's just wait this to be filled. Can I just make this train the train fuel train? I already I see like I already am missing what is what here because I did not do this. Iron and copper are so easy to find, and this is already hard. This is the train fuel. Okay, come to me. By the way, do I use rocket fuel for my cars too now? The only problem is that when I destroy my car, after I used a little bit... Ah, shit. Stupid inventory system. Okay, hold on. Need to dump everything first. So like I have this rocket fuel, right? So do I just do this? And this means this is a vehicle acceleration 200% basically. Doesn't matter too much for the car though, I think, right? But for the car it's mostly about the top speed. Like the only problem is that when I deconstruct my car, it's going to basically use the entire rocket fuel cell already. I don't know, maybe it's not a problem. We'll see if it is. Also, like, I'm using those for the trains, right? My own trains. Maybe I'll just use more. I never set up my logistic bots. Two. Alright. Pick up all the items. So this now over here is the rocket fuel. I do this so that I can go here. to bring it all the things. Right? Is this faster? Can I don't know. I mean, it is faster. I'm not sure if I'm seeing it though. Without another train to compare against. I just came here to dump all of that. Right? Right. Okay. Now I can go and fight more. Now I can go and fight more. Also, for this to work, I would need to add these trains. The coal train. I need to add 4 of the coal trains. And fuel this coal here. Alright. I guess I will set up the coal train over here. Train. Loreen Lama. We're here to chew hay and party. And we are out of hay. Well, hey. Hey there. How are you doing, guys? Thank you for the raid. I'm doing a little bit of the base building today. A little bit. I'm continuing to doing my landmines all over. Doing x1000. Science. For those of you who have not seen this world, this is the default settings of Factorio. Were you playing Factorio today? I thought you said you were only playing Factorio on Fridays, right? Hey there. Nice. Yeah, so I just switched all my trains to use the rocket fuel. Making some plastic, need to make more trains, you know, like the usual factory growing stuff. Today was RimWorld Day. Today is Friday, right? For me, it's Friday every day, I guess. Here for the last, like, month or so. I tried RimWorld for a couple of days. And I don't know. I kind of want to do it more, but at the same time, there's a lot of other things that I want to do. I liked the oxygen not included though, kind of. Which is like a similar type of game, right? The colony builder management stuff. The long pause explains a lot. No, I liked the idea of the game, but for some reason, like, I just played the tutorial and then I never got back to playing it. Um, and what I was doing here was deploying some trains. Here's my coal train. Coal. Coal unload empty. And I wanted like 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Coal. Yeah, 4. Alright, and then also petroleum. Just 1 of those. It's really not very easy to like copy paste the trains, unless I fuel them using a belt instead of like by copying. That's how I'm deploying my trains right now. My bots are making the fuel to go in. Well, over here I have a petroleum train. Let's copy this one. With the solid fuel. 1 of these. Look now, because I need to talk to Laser. Is this the Laser? I was tried googling Laser. This is the Google. This is what Google gives me. The Laser Wolf. I'm not sure. What is it? Who is Laser? But give for the raid again. A good lurk. Do 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 do. Why is oil polluting so much? Because this is productivity modules. Like this over here is working on efficiency modules, and this is working on productivity. Yeah, okay. I will need to push soon if I continue doing that. Oh, that's the rocket fuel. Right. Petroleum train. Go. Okay. Does it mean that this coal is about to receive a train? It does not mean that. No path to coal unload. No path to coal unload. Did I make too many trains? No, I did not. Is there a coal station that is unreachable? Not really. Stations. Coal unload. This is the only one. Well, I see that this over here is not finished. But other than that... is it possible for me to go into that station? It is. So this one should be reachable for sure. And no path, though. Let me try for this one. Oh, this one can just not go anywhere. Okay, makes sense. Maybe. Yeah, okay, I see the problem. Let's go and fix it. Ah, shit, where was it? Why is it so hard? But yeah, this should make the plastic work once the train comes. It actually already comes from somewhere else, and the train for petroleum is also coming here. So I just need to wait a little bit. And we should see the plastic going on and making 8 belts of plastic from these 4 belts of coal. The thing that I did not think about is this signal. It's probably connected to something else. Like, I wish I could see the condition, the circuit condition here remotely somehow. You know, that I can change it. I mean, I can do it by doing this, I guess. If I make this and that. Yeah, this is iron plate. How much does the coal stack for? For 50, right? Just like the other things. So coal should be 100,000. That's the closed condition that should be there, right? Yeah, and then we do this. This should be the plastic, right? This should be the plastic. Plastic stacks to 200, I think. Right? So it should be 4. No. Hold on. Less. Hold on. It's the loading station. So it's a little different. It's more like this one here. Stack inserter is in the way. Wait, by the way, why is this not changing this signal now anymore? Is it because the stack inserter is in the way? I need to shift click. Okay, then it changes the signal. Okay. So plastic less than 40k. Then. So that the stack inserter is not in the way. That's what I do over here. Let me just double check this thing. The coal. Alright, coal is good. Nice. So this means that... This says no path, by the way, and that's because this is not finished. Okay. How far am I? I am really far from there. Okay, to continue making plastic, I need to finish this. And by the way, this is not making plastic, because I never connected the stuff. Let me also deconstruct all the trees here. Or do I leave the trees because of the pollution for now? Okay. Or because I want to keep some trees for decoration. I don't know. Let's do this. Over here, and over here, and over here. Red trees in the way. Hold on, actually. Let's do that. So that I can do that. So that I can do that. And that, and that. And that, and that. This way I can connect everywhere. There you go. Well, I guess this needs to be happening on the other side, though. Sure. I'll do this and that. Yeah, this is not quite 8 belts of stuff yet. Not quite exactly 8 belts. No path, no path. What are these guys doing here? Oh, they are removing the construction bots from there. Storing them in a chest. Okay, fine. Fine. Alright. See if that is fixed in a bit. I think all the trees are already removed, right? We just need to wait for these couple bots that are bringing me the pipes. Boom. I have a feeling that this over here is going to break. Like right now, technically. I would like this train stop to receive. But this rail signal is stopped. Because there is too much ore over here. It's gonna be fine. By the way, I came here to fix this situation, and I never did. So let's do. Like that. Dun, 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 dun. All right. The no path should also be fixed soon. All right. So that's going to be plastic. Um. Maybe I should do the what is that thing in the bottom here? Maybe should also do the red circuits now. Red circuits is plastic, copper, and electronic circuits. Okay. Those are the 3 things that I need to get here. Here's 1. Here's 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Should be good, I think. One, two, three. And that's the output. Okay. Where do I copy the train fuel? Come over here. Sure. This is the train fuel. All right. Unloading station. For stuff. I do it. Was it on that side too? I want it to be on the other side. That side, yes. Let's do it somewhere where I don't have the bots. Ah, shit. Why do I have bots everywhere? It's going to be... this is the loading station too. Hold on. Do the unloading. Unloading. No, hold on. No. I want the loading, yeah. I want the loading of... And did I copy this without the signal? Of course. Because there is already a signal. Green chip unloading station. This signal is going to be connected, saying that they are less than 40. That's all. Well, let's set the limit. Wait, hold on. Not the green chip. Why? No. Red. The loading of the red. I'm doing it here. Alright, and then unloading. And then unloading. have green. Unless I want to make the green directly here. Don't think I want to though, right? It's fine. Bacon smash burger with egg, cheese smash burger with egg. Valentine edition of bun. Oops, that's a Minecraft photo. Hold on. You didn't see anything. Alright. Nice. I guess. Valentine edition. Isn't the Valentine over though? Plastic unloading. And then copper. Unloading. During Valentine, all those things cost 1 USD more. Now they want to get rid of those. And if you rotate hard 180 degrees, it looks like butt. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. True. Like balls, I guess. I want to make the red circuits. Plastic, copper cable, and electronic circuit. We need for a full belt. I think this is already kind of what I wanted, right? But I will calculate this again though. Also have productivity 2 here already. Okay, good. This and that. This is using efficiency, by the way, the copper cable. I'll make it use the productivity. Everything will use the productivity, whatever. This is all the assemblers that I need to be here. So we want a full belt. Then I need 6 times 40, which is 240 assemblers, right? 240 assemblers. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 240. So 10 times this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. $240 assemblers, right? And how many assemblers do I need for the cable? Ah, shit, I deleted it though. It's still in my stuff here. There you go. So I will need 2 belts of copper cable. 60, which means 1 belt of copper, which means just 15, just 20 of these. Okay. Just 20. Okay. 10, 1, 2, 3, and 10, something like that. And I guess this is what where I'm going to make it. I do this, then I do that. Right. Let's start with the copper. Copper is in the bottom here. I only need 1 belt of copper, so I'm going to do this. Copper going itself in the middle. Copper itself is going in the middle. I'm going to run out of space here or something. I think I need to move that a little bit to the left, and instead make this like over here. Yeah, like probably that's the way I will do it instead. Okay, so this both of these make 1 belt. So this is 10, so 5 of them are going to make half a belt. The other is going to be for the other half of the belt. Right. We'll do something like this. Well, on this side is wrong. It's like that instead. Those are the 2 belts. So this is going to be the 2 inputs. Copper cable. I'm just going to make it go all around. And I wanted to do it differently here. A little bit. With all the long inserters instead, so we're doing this. This needs to go for the half of them. Two, three, four. But exactly am I supposed to do this? Well, I mean, I guess I'm just going to have a splitter here. Right, that's the copper cable, and then the two belts with plastic and green chips. Two belts. I need to do that. I can do this similar stuff. Like that. For two belts. Okay. Just let's make them like to be the same. You know, so that green chip is on the left side. Okay. One. Do it instead. Try going on this side. Maybe. 1, 2. This to be moved. One, two, and then 3. And then for that 3, I want to have a splitter. What did I do here? Okay, I don't know. Okay, you know what? Actually, here's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to do this. Instead, I'm going to make this go on the other side because that's what I have here. This other belt, right? So I am going to split. It's wrong though. It is though wrong. Or is it? Because half the belt here is already used. Maybe it's going to be fine. If I just do this. Well, but this one has not been used yet at all. Right? Because I need to add to that one a little bit. Do 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 do. Yeah, I kind of like need to do something like that, where I split over here. And then I use a splitter here. Make 2 belts go up. One of them goes to the right. No, not like that. More like that. And the other one continues up. Over here and then over here. Okay, should be good enough. We'll do this and then that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I connect the output. I have multiple lines of output. So over here is one of them. This over here is the other. To connect them together. Then I take the output of this. And the output of that. I connect those together. And only then I combine those. Both lines into one belt. Which is all I have. One belt. So this is too much. I just do this. And then I do that. And then I do this. And then I need the power. Roboport. To build this stuff over here. And a roboport over there. And a roboport over here. And then over here. And over here. And over here. And over here. Okay, I think this is all. I can now stamp this thing somewhere. Sure. Sure, let's make it over here. Is this robot going to be connected? This one is not, but if I make the robot over here, then it will be. Let's see if we have still the roboports that I want. All right. I'll let them build. I myself am going for some fighting. Landmines. Come to me, the landmines. I have 25 roboports here. Should be enough. Yeah. Okay. Not sure if they will miss anything. Okay, let's see how good the car is with rocket fuel. Is the car with rocket fuel any good? Am I going to be able to control it, or is it going to be too fast for me? You might achieve flight. Yeah. Will I run into space here? Drive into space. Let's see. Nah. I hear the sound is different because I'm moving faster. The damage from the... Oh, hold on. Does it increase the damage? When you do it on a higher speed? Does it mean that if I run on nuclear fuel, I will take even more damage? I also like how the cliffs don't do any damage to me. It's only the other things. Alright, fight. I have the correct loadout? Yes. Okay, good. Okay. And I don't care about the remaining biters, I think. I'll just run around where I finish clearing later. See if anyone remains. Alright, please don't destroy my car though. What is this? What is this visual effect? Did you see that? I never saw such a visual effect. What does it mean? Is it this over here? The different tile? What is that even? Is that like sand? That's why? Yeah, I guess it is. Just different tiles have different things. Okay, not sure you never noticed? Yeah, I also never noticed it. I definitely played on a desert before. But like this is sand and this is like just dry dirt, I guess. Nice. I was confused for a second there because it looks like different. Should I try the tank with the rocket fuel too? It's still going to sack though, probably. Oh shit, almost died. Yeah, at least that is not going to happen to the tank. One thing is, because of the rocket fuel, I can pretend to be a tank. You know, because I'm destroying the trees faster. Not as quick though. Still. It might be smarter for me to just go backwards. Don't... Oh shit, my car! Again! I was not in the car. They still killed it. And all the landmines. Again. How much landmines did I just waste? By, like, it's at least 10 cars that died like this. And in one car like that, it's like 9,000 landmines. 90,000 landmines. Alright, whatever. The only problem is that I don't have any more rocket fuel on me. So I will have to actually walk home. I left the other rocket fuel in the train that I ride. Tree is fuel. True. Can use the tree. Because it exploded like an atomic bomb with all those mines. I think there is a mod, or if there is not a mod, there should be a mod that does that. Or I mean, maybe not. Not sure, like for the landmines, if that makes sense. But like if something is destroyed which has an atomic bomb inside, it should also explode. Marsh, thanks for the follow. Maybe for the landmine, it could be just a bigger explode, like just a smaller explosion, but still should be big, right? It's just not in the nuke. Mini nuke. Nuke landmine. so when I do this, because they explode here, I would also die myself because it would be a nuke, right? We kill everything. Okay, so I cleared all the expansions that were here in this area that I have already cleared before. The next step is going a little further. Let me take a look at my power. I should research where the wall should go. Can I dodge the train? Oh shit, I almost didn't. Oh shit, too fast. Let me take some of that rocket fuel for my car. Yeah, okay, good enough. Bum, 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 bum. So I barely used out of those 4 rocket fuels. I only used this. Maybe it's better that I just make the car stay here till I come back. Which I also, like, will I even need to come back? Or am I just waiting for the train myself? Let's take a look at over here. Everything is being built still, okay. And nothing is missing, alright. Okay. The copper already arrived here, and we're already having the this stuff. By the way, this is going to increase my... If this is going to work, this is all I need, technically, to go back to like 1.5 thousand or something per minute, right? If this is going to work. The only problem is that I don't really need to do any more blue science. Really. I need to start going into the other sciences. I don't know, maybe I go into nuclear because of that? Just because... I don't know. Anything else that is useful here? I mean, worker bot size, sure. Maybe this is good. Let's do that. Braking force, let's do that. Braking force 2, let's do that. Let's do all things. Laser? No, not the laser. Or yes, laser. No, I think no. I'm going to use all of my battery if I use that. One of my batteries for the exoskeletons. Let's do this path. Sure. Okay, so things are being built. Let's just take more landmines then. I need to recharge my battery while I'm waiting. This over here is the landmine wall, so I'm not too worried about that. Oh, the train is here. We're so close. Alright, this time I will not put all my landmines into the car. I'll just keep this train here instead. Oh yeah, also I'm picking up the car and then placing it back. If I want to save on the rocket fuel, then I should not be picking it up at all. Right? Okay, let's kill this one. Oh, if I do this, then I leave my car at all. I know. Maybe artillery just to stop the expansion. I'm stopping the expansion with a wall. Artillery... First of all, artillery requires yellow signs. And it needs to be protected with a wall anyway. That's what I'm doing. So that I don't need to do this again. It's just I never set up the wall on this side. All right, I'll charge my batteries again. It starts to be the day. I'll pick up more landmines. Okay. Is this fully built? Kind of. Are the bots still doing anything? No, they're not. They're lazy. And of course, this was not even like properly built because there's some landmines here. So we need to do this again. Landmine is in the way. Where? I guess somewhere up there. Let's have a radar. But I can see this territory. Maybe that was actually like built. I just don't see it, probably. Is the thing, right? Plastic, copper, green chip. Red chip load. Alright, I actually think that now, before moving forward, if we take a look at the graph of science, I'm not making that much, only 500, so we can triple this. We can triple this by simply getting the raw materials. Which probably will not happen today, but yeah. That's probably the next goal. And then, yeah, and then finish the wall, which is almost 3/4 are done. Kind of, almost 3/4 are done. If I take a look at the time usage, my UPS is down to less than 13 milliseconds. We were at 17 at some point because of the landmines. All right. Good. Let's go to kill another nest. I'm thinking just one big wall like this over here. So like clear all of that and make one big wall. And then I make a wall over here and then I make a wall over here. And that's all that I'm going to do on this side. Okay. Is it going to be the night or is it going to be the day? It narrows down there too. Alright, it's going to be the day now. Recharge. Okay, I guess this guy can now refill. After getting to the landmines, it's going to go back here. Okay, how's my stuff here? Delete the landmines. Finish this. Alright. Let's make the trains go. Like there's no way I'm not having the plastic, right? Or green chips. It's just because I don't have the trains. Plastic. I need one train like that. I just have a train. You know what? For the first train that I'm copying from somewhere else, at least for the first one, I can do it like that, so that, you know, I do this. Sure. Because I don't know if I have coal here or if I don't. Maybe I have. Actually, I have the coal. It's fine. But like for the new trains, I mean, this is over here for the new train. Technically, I copied something, is what I'm saying. Okay, plastic and green chip. Green chip. I can make 2 of those. There you go. Plastic. Alright. These guys are going to be done in no time. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's go in a car. Oh shit. Battery slowly refilling. Maybe I should scout ahead even more. Oh, this over here. disconnected somewhere. What? Ah! Well, that was bad. Again. I think I like solid fuel more for the car because I don't need to like save on it unless I like have a lot of rocket fuel on me, which I can. Like a lot of these things are not needed technically. Right? Like the two things that I can do is turning my logistics on and off, basically, right? That's what I want to do. Rocket fuel. Like if I have 50, for example, for 5 stacks of rocket fuel should be good. Car full of mines. What do you mean car full of mines? It was not a car full of mines, no. And my car didn't die. It's I who died myself. I don't know. Setting up the logistics and making the logistic bots sounds like a good idea. But anyway. Anyway, let's go back there. Maybe I will use the rocket fuel, sure. Like, if I set up my logistics, then I don't need the spots, and then I can take more landmines with me, so I can fight for longer, and I can clear a lot of territory without coming back to the train, right? It's another thing. Just need to continue doing this. Why is that train not going, though? There is signals around. It should go into that stuff. Oh, they're blocking each other, literally. Okay. Going to pick that train up. With my quick hands, I could take the landmines from the train that was going in the opposite direction. That's skill, right? Where did I? There. All right. Ah, shit. Don't kill me again. Right, I think everyone here is dead. There's one biter left in the forest. And there's another one. Kill that one too. Come to me, come to me. Right, bye. No one's left here. Okay. It's like I will do a wall over here. And then a small section over there, sure. Which will be connected to the same station. Okay. Should not take too long, right? Dinosaurus Hex, thanks for the follow. I'm out of landmines. I need to go back. There was a chest that I left behind. Somewhere. It is right over here. Okay, 2,500 more. Okay, I can at least build this nest here. $2,000. Is this the landmine train? It is not the landmine train. It is the spawn train that I was riding. True. Okay, more landmines. Okay, and by the way, 4 more landmines. So I'm setting this logistic requests. And those things that I have already set for the logistic requests can be unfiltered actually, right? So this, that, this, that, and that, and that. Some filter, some modules. Where am I going? Down. What else? Some train stops. Can I drive and do this at the same time? Train stop. I do like 5. No, hold on. Actually, 10. I almost can drive and do this at the same time. I think I can like move this though, right? So that, yeah, that's good. That's easier than driving full blind, I guess. Okay, a little bit of the wire. And a little bit of the green wire. Maybe 2. Okay. Give you the old armor back. Do you not have another car? This spawn train does not have another car. I'll give you this one. I'll try to remember to give myself another one. So you can go back to spawn now. Is that an expansion? I guess it is. This, that. Rails. 1,000 maybe. Power poles. Just 50. Big power poles. Already here. Stack filter. Stack of stacks. Right, good. You see, this like gives me 1 more 1,000 of landmines. I think I should just finish this here. Rail chain. I actually was doing 100 of those both. Maybe that's too much. We'll see. Some robots. Just a stack of bots. Storage chest. Storage chest. Passive provider. Energy shield. Mark II. Roboport. Combinators. Do a stack of all combinators. A storage tank. And pump. And splitter. Boom, 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 boom. And a personal roboport. Do they stack to 20? Stack filters already. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That is all that I need. Okay, this gives me 7,000. But also I can like put things into trash. If I'm going to make all of this stuff in the new mall that I'm going to set up soon, hopefully. Soon, meaning probably like next time or the time after that. I still need some space for doing this. I guess the only problem is like it's kind of hard to see, but my equipment looks like it's always in the end. Maybe. No. Or we can do it like Veldek and store all of this extra equipment into another. Into another power armor, right? Okay. Yep. Don't touch me. There was a cliff there that I was blocked on. I'm almost out of cliff explosives. Okay, that was good. I just want to destroy this, this, and that, and that, and that. Not too much. Alright, I left my car behind though. Is the issue. Over there. I don't have 2 cars. Okay, should be just one more trip to the landmine train and then back. And I can, and then I just need to set up the rail. Haven't seen this strategy before. I'm not the first one to do it, but yeah, I learned this recently myself. The landmines are OP. I can while recharging my battery, even if I take my... I don't have a lot of... Like, I need the rails. Give me the rails. They're very cheap, do a lot of damage, and make enemies pause. Yeah. And they also distract them while I'm attacking them. They are OP. You have to know how to use them. Yeah. When you know it's OP. I mean, more people know about, like, for the fact that you can do the turret, the same with the turrets. You just spam them as much as you can. I was in the same run over here earlier, fighting the big biters with just the yellow ammo. Speedrunners use the landmines, yeah. I didn't see exactly how they use them because I don't watch much other stuff recently. Last time I saw a speedrun, I understood the beginning. If I try to watch it now, I think I will understand more. But yeah. Use mines from car. I was using mines from car, yes. Because, like, when you're doing a speedrun... when I was doing the Death World, no spoon, that's when I learned the strat. I was doing it from a car, yes. Because you don't get the exoskeleton there. For sure. And the nests are small. And it's not behemoth worms. It's easy to do from a car, yeah. Just need to not hit the rock. Or a tree or another biter. I don't think I can do this here on a car. I will definitely hit something and die. I tried that in this run, actually. Doing that in a car. Doing for defense, yeah, you just... I was using that for defense here too, yeah, you just... you don't even need as much, technically, right? I was having the landmine field here. I have reconstructed it since, yeah, over here. There's many more landmines that are actually needed here. Alright, I asked this train to give me the rails. Thank you very much. You can go back. I'll go take the car. I'll put everything that I own into here. Except for the things that I actually need. Well, actually, no. Let's take everything. Whatever. If I will need more landmines than 6,000, then I will take them. Alright, I'll just use the one... rail here. Yeah, whatever. Alright, now this... I should have marked everything for the construction before. Going for building the track. Maybe. I could turn the personal bot on. I wish I could turn the personal bot on just for the repairs and not for placing or taking these landmines from the ground. Actually, you know what? It's easier to do this on a train, because on a train, if I do hit the grenade, it's not hurting the train as much as it hurts the car. Okay. Let me see. I just want build a wall over here. I mean, at this point, just make it directly on this thing. I should have the book here. Okay. So the train is going to come, and I will take cliff explosives from it to here. My battery is almost recharged. Alright. This train is going to come from a long way though, right? It's like going to come in a minute. It's okay, I don't even need the damage. They come through sometimes, it's whatever. They're not going further. Okay, and by the way, so the red chips, the new red chip factory is already working. So this should be... sorry. There should be something like the red belt. And if this is working too at the same time, then if I take a look at this, in the last tower. Circuit. This is making 12,000 right now a minute. This is where I connected it, and this is what we had before, and this is what we have now, right? I'm just going to be missing some raw stuff, which I will be doing next time. And at least... at least the red, green, blue signs should be working full speed now. Okay. After that I will go... Alright, there's still the new mall to build, and then the yellow signs. And then the purple at some point. Let's make the wall, by the way, too. Here. They should be building this. The bots. Okay. Some of these things outside of the wall, outside of the range of the roboport, I will grenade myself. Okay. Let's kill this nest over here. Put my armor back on. I don't need to go in the menu. I have this on my hotbar now. All right. Yeah, this guy should build it now. This is the last couple of guys that I need to kill, and some of that expansions, I guess. Brum, 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 brum. Mark this for... I will actually like destroy this because this is close to the others. This should be deconstructed. Okay, what is that over there? Nothing? Nothing. Right, let's kill these remaining expansions that happened while I was fighting. This is just a worm that is left. Are you not dead still? Why are you still not dead? Thank you. What's that at the top? Right, any other expansions that I don't see here? I think that is all. All territory clear. Alright. Almost a full circle. We have 3/4 done. Okay. This wall should not have any landmines on it, by the way, too. And also, I should go over here and like make another roboport like here, like make a radar out here, so that I can make this wall. Okay, since I have done this fighting now, let me take a look. Did that do anything? No, that did not do anything. I'm wondering if like the walls or maybe like these guys are still a thing, because it's not going down too much. I can do a test of the flamethrowers. A little flamethrower test. So if I kill... Dun, 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 dun. Force is player. Force is game player force. Well, I mean, if I destroy everything, then yeah. Hold on, no, I don't. I want something else. Where was it? Do not have my script saved here. The one that deletes everything on the distance from the enemy. I guess over here I can do if... No, hold on, not that. Dun, 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 dun. For entity and players surface Factorio API. Find entities. Find closest. Closest. Is it not the closest entity? That's the closest entity to the list. In the list to this position. No. How did I do that before? I don't even remember. Why is it not saved here though? To save the math random. Is there a history limit on the command here? Maybe it is. Okay, well, I can try deconstructing all the flamethrowers. Flamethrower turret. Right? So right now it's 13 milliseconds. If I order the deconstruction of all the flamethrower turrets, right? It does not change much. But if I order the deconstruction of all the walls, does it change? What's this thing? It's not the wall? What is it? Destroy. Flamethrower turret. Okay, these are all gone. Right? It's called stone wall, of course. Stone wall doesn't do much. Is it still the landmine though? Hold on. If I delete the landmine, No, it's not the landmine. It's probably like anything close to the biters then. Right? Just not as slow to update these things. Maybe. Alright. Well, it looks like my UPS is not going... My update time is not going down to 4, but... There's like entity in range or something that I can find, right? Hold on. It was really easy for me. Why can I not find it in the docs? One-time stage. Range. Find entities. Filtered. Oh, radius. There you go. Find on entities are the given type. Position and radius are given. Okay. I think it's something like this. If I find all the entities for my own player, force is game force player. If surface find entities filtered, position is entity position. There was like just finding the closest one though, I'm pretty sure. Closest. Get closest. Get closest entity in the list. Find closest. Why can I not find it anymore? Is it removed? The API, what? Radius is 100. Factorio API, find closest entity. Find the enemy military target. Oh, it's called find enemy units. Okay, that's why, because it's not the closest. Find enemy units. Find nearest enemy is what it's called. Nearest enemy. Where position is going to be this, and then max distance is 100. Entity destroy. If this is not nil, then destroy. End. Dun, 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 dun. There's a thing somewhere. Oh shit. Why is it so hard? Okay. Or do if doesn't contain key force. It's called forces player. Maybe. What's the thing that I'm missing here? The syntax. Expected near exclamation mark. Is it not nil? It's this, right? I didn't delete much. This was destroyed though. This was destroyed and this was not. So this is already too far. This makes my UPS go down to 7. So yeah, the wall is destroyed, but like... Oh wait, well, I destroyed the wall before. I guess. I just killed everything that is in the range of 100 from the enemies. In the range of 150, for example. We will see more things destroyed over here. Right? There you go. More things are destroyed. So yeah. What is it? How it is just like the enemies then, right? Alright, well. I'll figure it out. What exactly it is, maybe at some point. It's not as bad as landmines, what I have though now, so... yeah. Anyway, good progress today. I'm going to end for now. Is this too late? Let's raid someone. Bum, 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 bum. 195 hours is what we have in this save so far, it looks like. Alright, who are we reading here? Let's go Colonel Well. Alright, thank you guys for watching. We continue next time. It's exactly 195 hours. 0 minutes, 0 seconds. Alright. Did I not start the raid? Oh shit, I tried to start the raid from that channel that I'm raiding. Instead of typing this command in my own chat. Alright, anyway, see you guys next time. That's it for me, bye.